Yo, all right. Does this thing work? I hope so. Um, get some music. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. We are getting started shortly. Sorry. Is uh, is the YouTube stream fine? I ended up having to do a lot to hopefully fix it. Including updating to Windows 11, which I really did not want to do. So, here we are. If everything's good now, it's worth it. Hey, Lua. We'll get music in just a second. I know it. There's nothing yet. Um, Dude, it's Windows 11, so I don't know how it works. Oh God. Um, Properties. Oh, here we go. There we go. You have music now? Hey, Fishbar. Yeah, no, the weirdest thing, dude. Literally, I was unable to stream on YouTube for like 3 days. Or maybe 2 days. I don't know. I've been trying to fix it, and it's been so annoying and impossible to fix. I found one thread where someone had the same issue as me from 2023, and they were unable to fix it. Dude, I don't get the... Why? Why did they do this? Who asked for Windows 11, bro? Yeah, using OBS. Yeah, Elliot, I do. And React Lua, not React. Don't use React. Yeah, now I'm on Windows 11, which I'm so disappointed about. I never thought I would be forced to update, but here we are. I think everything is good now, though. If sound is good for you guys and YouTube isn't lagging, then we're chilling. Yeah, my fix was literally updating to Windows 11, which doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand how that could possibly fix it, because streaming to Twitch is completely fine. It was streaming to YouTube is what was broken. But how is a Windows update changing that? Like, is that not just connection? Doesn't make any sense, actually. Alright. Let me send the link. To YouTube. Or to Discord. Hey, welcome in, guys. Getting sounds fun to code. It has been a lot of fun, actually. Yeah, that's the other cat that normally doesn't come around when I'm streaming. The stream works again, bro. Such a pain in the ass. And I'm forced to use Windows 11. Change the angle of the camera and lighting. I just have my lights turned on. That's it. Normally my lights are turned off. Yeah, Foosbar. I did do a lot of things to actually make it a little bit better. Like, for example, when I right click, it's this menu and not the terrible show more options. Dude, that's gonna be the worst UI decision I've ever seen. Why did they do that? Dude, yeah, so I was able to find a way to go back to the good right click menu. Yeah, I would, trust me, dude, I would switch to Linux if I could. Roblox development on Linux is terrible, and my Adobe products don't work on Linux either. Yeah, shift to the bottom. I did that too, yep. And then there's terrible animations when, like, you would minimize or, like, open new windows, so I just got rid of all the animations too, because it was terrible. What do you think of the age verification to chat in Roblox? I don't care about it. I think it's whatever. Who cares? I know a lot of people care, but people complain when they don't do anything, and then they complain when they try and do something. There's no winning. Minigames, custom chat systems, yeah. There are, Zach. There's tons of restrictions, but most games don't follow it. That's why I have this dumb thing. Yeah, and I think it really won't impact my games at all. So let me show you what I've got so far. And I actually have a lot so far when it comes to trading. Let me start up 2 clients real quick. Yeah, Infinite, I just need to make that a little bit smaller. So I nearly actually have trading done. There's a couple things I need to do still, but like for the most part, it actually almost works. You double click on someone, click trade. They see player 2 is requesting a trade. Accept or decline. You can accept. Here you can offer up currency, but you need to be level 10 to trade currency. Either one of these. Put in whatever items you want. And take them out like this. Cool. Then there is whatever on my other screen. I can put in items as well. You can kind of hover over them. Either unclick them here, or unclick them here. When you click ready, it shows they're both ready. Click it again to stop, or if you like take something out, it'll auto cancel both. Drivers as well, like so. And if I click ready and both players ready up, we don't have like a complete screen. It does the trade, but it just kind of like blank screen basically. So we need to make the completion screen, a cancel notification, a countdown sign or countdown sound, and a driver tab icon. That's what I have on my list here. Yeah, Infinite. I actually already did that. High handling string with React. No, Foosbar peak was 7K actually. Okay, so we're gonna make it so that. Oh, also we need to show. We have the trade history being recorded here. We need to actually be able to show that somewhere. So trade confirmation. Basically what we're gonna have to do is make a new screen here. Hey, tremendous. I'm not looking. Trading screens. Let's make trade results screen. What are you talking about, Fiverr? I switched from Windows 10 to 11 been drawing anyway. I mean, I had to spend the first 15 minutes just disabling all the BS that comes with it. So right here we have this completed session, Adam. So what I'm gonna do how hard it? I mean, I don't think it was that difficult. I like doing that kind of stuff, the back end stuff. So I'm gonna create a screen here. It'll be the trade results, which will use this completed session atom. So the React charm, use atom, trading slice, a completed session. And then what we'll do, hey, thanks Chroma, appreciate it. Hey, Scoop. If not complete session, return no. Otherwise, we will turn the... Hi, Crash Bots. Good morning. No, rescue does not. Is it possible to get a 100 to 200% trait on drivers? No. I think the max is around 80. The more stars the driver has, the higher the stats can be, though. And then obviously you need like an S or whatever. I have not tried Vide. A lot of people seem to like it, though. What PC spec should I upgrade to be able to start a 2-player test session in Studio faster? It takes an entire minute. I think it depends on map size. Because I've worked on games in the past where the map size literally made it so that loading in took like a minute. I'm sure having more RAM would probably help. I would assume. I don't know, though. Okay. So we are gonna create... Oh, yeah, if you're only at 8 gigs, that's actually 100% an issue. Dude, I would go more than 16. I would do at least 32. I'm rocking 64. Oh god, they changed this too. Yeah, like right now, idling, am using 17 gigs of RAM. I know I'm streaming and all that, but... But I guess I'm curious, when I start a server test... What does my RAM go up to? I'm at 22 right now. So starting that took about 5 gigs of RAM with a pretty tiny map. I don't know, dude. I usually say, if you're gonna upgrade something, like, upgrade it all the way so that it's never a bottleneck again, or will not be. So, like, yeah, 16 will be better for sure, but, like, it could still be an issue. So I would recommend going 32, but... Obviously, there's more than just... There's other constraints, too. Okay. So, what are we gonna do here? I want to make it like a kind of banner across the screen, I think. That's just like, hey yo, trade completed. Terabyte of RAM. So maybe this should be an auto scaled frame. Yeah. I thought about doing like I need to make like more low effort videos. Not like, they just be educational, but like I don't want to spend a week editing, not a week, but like days editing. So I thought about doing just like an overview on how I went about advertising crash bots and stats and just like going over everything. That would kind of just be like a one cut thing, not much editing involved. I feel like it could be educational. Low-key don't. The code system, bro. I'll open source it right now. I need a license. I'm not gonna make it like a whole Wally package right now because I can't be asked, but this should be good enough. Yeah, it should be good enough. There you go. Maybe someday I'll get around to adding docs to everything. Something ignore. What are we doing here? We need a background. I think. I mean, that's what I would do. I am Sly, but or Slayer. I just don't have the time to do it. let's just see what this looks like, I guess. Trade results. Oh. Yeah, that's one. Okay. And then let's have this not there. Okay, I didn't really like that. Maybe let's just do background color 3, border size, pixel 0, and then instead of using an image for it, we can just do a gradient. With a one. This will be sure 0, 0. I like 4 and 6, and then 1 again. Let me bring this up to like 7.5. No, I don't know what asphalt is actually. Never heard of that. An auto equip best? Yeah, maybe. I do plan, that's another thing on my list today, is to at least have like an auto sell, auto fuse thing. So I'm gonna be looking at that. This is fine, I guess. Let me make the Z index higher. Pretty fast through fake data display. In my story, I literally just set the states. Like even with data service. Like just in the story module. And then let's have like a trade complete thing. Text label. We can say like Sammy a taco. Who's Sammy? Trade completed, and we'll say step only roads. We'll say stroke. Well, actually, hold on. Add a drop shadow. I don't know, something like this. Bring it up a bit, and then we're chilling. Like that, probably. Maybe the background is too transparent also. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I do, Reds. Yeah, Kraz. I actually already have. Let me make this a tiny bit bigger. Yeah, that's not bad. The stats look on Crashbots. I'll show you. My Coldplay playthrough rate's gone down. Maybe need to make some new thumbnails. My other homework stats are really good. Like these are all. Oh, is that cut off? It is. Yeah. I'm probably gonna make a new thumbnail soon. But then like all of these are quite good for home recs. I don't know if this is for. Oh, this is all experiences benchmark. Okay. Yeah. And then I'm gonna put all the items you get right here, and then there'll be like a little like claim or whatever. I use horsecat actually. Thumbnail stream, maybe. Okay. Everyone always asks that, Slayer, or I don't know, I am Slayer. I've just always used horsecat, and I never made the switch to UI Labs. And horsecat does everything I need it to, so not really. I have no issues with it. Bye. Probably needs to be a bit smaller. Yeah. I know there's like other like features that UI Labs has, but the way I do my storyboards is I literally just mount the entire UI tree and then I just change the menu depending on what I want to look at. Just by changing the state. So like it's like I don't make different stories for every component, for example. I think that's overkill. This, and then add a what? You do? Yeah. I mean, does that actually help you? Like, it's a genuine question. They lose the first battle? Shouldn't even be possible to lose the first battle. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that, Jiggly. Interesting, okay. Oh, actually, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, I just assumed that their bot was good enough. And out of like the tons of people that have played and all the testing I've done, I knew it was theoretically possible that you could lose the battle, but I just thought the odds were so low that it wouldn't ever happen. But I guess you managed to do it. So my bad. I should probably figure that out. Yeah, I just did the default sponsors. I didn't change any settings with the sponsors. No, I haven't ever. I want to do like an active session actually. Something like this. And then actually what we can do is change this to be a slide out frame. This will be from, and we need to we can do negative and then shown. Yeah, Robo. I'm gonna make it so that the inventory just caps. Oh. Like you're only gonna be able to have 500 parts in it, but then I'm gonna make a auto cell auto fuse thing. Okay, and then we send the active session here. $1K parts? I don't know. Parts. If not session, then we'll just return nil. There'll be like an auto cell, auto fuse thing. Too many parts. It's just causing lag. I don't know. Yeah, Robo, I did actually. I literally just did. At the start of this stream. It's on my GitHub. I have no idea, Tremendous. Maybe with that many parts. Go. I did 1,000 ad credits. And it took like a week and a couple days to get Rex. No, 1,000 over like 7 or 8 or 9 days. I forget how long. Yeah, 1,000 a day would be insane. Tutorial or not tutorial. Trading service utils. Get wait, what? They're not a get other player. Okay. Ah! Okay, so this should be a component. Zero up. Yeah, so I'm gonna make this a component, I think, and just reuse it. Text label here. Draw. Oh jeez. And then we'll just return this. Like that. And then trade offerings here. And then what we can do. Qualified. is we send the player and the session. Yep, this is actually way easier. You don't need to redo everything we just did. Exactly. A nickname. Okay, that should be good. I don't know about that, but we do need to make this a grid layout though. Yep, so that should work, I think. I guess we can test it by giving just gems at like 50. Okay, we can make these a little bit bigger. Infinite. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, it will definitely fit there, so that's good. And then what we can do is add a stylized button. Anchor point, position, activated. Like that. Let's bring that down just a bit, and then we are good to go. Or actually, we should make this go up. Nice. I just tap to close. This is just easier. What is active session? Like the player's data. It's the trade data. So every trade is characterized by this trade session. And anytime a trade changes, the client receives the new state of the session, essentially. Make sure the client always has the exact state. And then they accept specific states. And if that state is different than the server state, then it won't go through. Okay. So that should work. Cool. This needs to go away, obviously. But that works. Nice. You guys are so nitpicky. Let's do trade results. And then what, trading menu? Oh, no. Trade service client. Dude. Oh, trading. Why did I name it that? These text boxes are gross. I don't know, dude. This was just the easiest way to do it. Text boxes are just annoying. They add so many more checks, dude. It's like, what if there's text in it? What if the number is negative? What if the text box is covered by the keyboard when you're typing, so you can't see what you're typing? It's just annoying. Thanks, Shauna. No, I haven't heard about that light. Interesting. Um. We have more level. Yeah, of course. Yes. A's not. I actually already have it done for this update. That's coming in this update. Oh, interesting. Makes sense. I wonder if devs will even do that though. Because I feel like everyone does the scummy thing where they group together liking the game and joining the group. We gotta have a way to like the game in the game. Like what the App Store does, for example. Like you're able to rate it while in the app. Okay, Nico, you're gonna crush everything. Let me feed him real quick. I'll be right back. When will this update be coming? Probably tomorrow. No, there's no way of checking if someone's liked the game. I do think you should be able to prompt the users to like the game in the game. Because, like, you can prompt them to favorite, and favorites don't mean anything. I mean, likes technically don't mean really anything. And maybe social proof, but, like... What was I doing? Oh. No, they don't play into algorithm at all. Hey, it's awesome. Goku. Glad I could help. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, the social proof of the like percentage could theoretically matter, but they don't directly impact algorithm at all. Yeah, exactly. Okay, but charts is so irrelevant too. The amount of plays you get from charts is like so negligible. No, I won't be going back to Fusion. Okay, so that should close the menu. Maybe I should make a special trade canceled function on the server. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. No, I made my own hooks. They were definitely not the first ones to do that. People have been doing that forever. Card Fence RNG did that, and that came out before Blue Lock Rivals. But I first saw it on some random simulator game. They couldn't understand how they had like hundreds of thousands of likes. And then I realized. Okay, so now short. Nice. There's a bug there. Okay, yeah. The timer isn't getting reset. Thought I fixed that though. Most of the hooks are pretty short. They're like less than 50 lines of code. I can show in just a sec. I could have sworn I fixed that though. Start countdown. If it has a countdown. Oh. We need to add like a countdown ID. Yeah. So anytime a countdown starts, we need to increment the countdown ID. Because what's happening is within this time we're starting and stopping it while it's waiting. So here is where countdown starts. So we just do self current countdown ID. This equals 1, and then we do local countdown ID. Or actually what we do is we just say session.countdown ID is that. Oh, wait. We don't even need the global one. We do session countdown ID plus equals 1. And then we say local countdown ID is session count ID. And then oh, I'm just dumb. Why do I have the 1 right there? Like that. If not, I can continue trade. Okay, that should fix it, I believe. Who did your thumbnails? I made them all. Depending on the stream goes, we may make another thumbnail on stream today, if we have time. Bro. What? Huh? Is purple still the worst performing thumbnail? I can tell you. Honestly, I haven't looked in a while. Oh yeah, by far the worst. I already have a fix. Haven't published it yet. Is the player base from? I don't know. Thumbnails are weird. I know, when we made that one on stream, I thought it was gonna do really well. It turned out to be the worst one. Thumbnails, dude, sometimes it's just like your opinion does not matter. I'm like kind of confused why this doesn't work. One. It should break when this. Autoplay video. I uploaded one for Crashbots, but I have yet to actually see it anywhere. I asked around, and apparently it's only showing on like Mac right now. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's a cool idea. We'll see if it is actually worth using. Roblox says it's worth doing, but we'll see. Yeah, I've had it uploaded for like probably almost a week now. Yeah, I mean, dude, every single platform out there has autoplay, like for videos. So it kind of makes sense for games. So why does this not work? I feel like it should work. Well, that's the thing, Fiverr, that I actually like about it is that they can't be heavily edited. Like, it has to be real gameplay footage. It can't be like, from what they were saying, it can't be like a big trailer. Which is actually, in my opinion, good. It has to be real gameplay. Okay, that fixed it, I think. Okay, nice. Cool. Yeah, of course, bro, man. It uses profile store under the hood, so that comes with session locking out of the gate. Yeah, I mean, Fiverr, what I did is I posted a video on Twitter that ended up doing really well. I mean, I'll literally show it. It's my best tweet ever. It has like 1.6k likes. And it's just pure gameplay. Which like just shows like it was just like edited together, kind of like fast paced, whatever. I don't know. It did good on Twitter, so I don't see why it would do bad in the hover over thing. I don't know. We'll see, honestly. We will see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I know, I woke up to that retweet or quote or whatever the hell it's called from Chudletsky, and I was like, oh dang, that's cool. Okay, the result screen is done. Trade cancel is done. I have a list over here. Trade countdown sign or sound. That should be fairly easy. I'm just gonna do this. React, use effect. So this is whenever countdown changes, we just make a sound, right? Yeah, using React. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't have very a strong opinion on the changes. To me, this is what people were asking for. So I don't know. It doesn't really impact my games, which is kind of a bad take. Doesn't impact me, I don't care. But like, none of my games are super social. I'm joking, by the way, when I said I didn't care. But I don't know. Like, it seems like the and maybe this is a crazy bad take to the average player, but like, this is what I felt like the entire drama was asking for, and then you get it, and now people are even more upset. So I don't know. I think no matter what Roblox does, people will be upset at them. But I agree, I think it really will impact social games heavily. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Fiverr. Okay, I was gonna find a sound, just a basic beep for the countdown. Clock tick. Yeah, I do think for super social games, I know it's a brand or a company on Roblox, was kind of funny, but for super social games, I can see it being a hit, a big hit, but hit player base. Yeah, I need to do a whole revamp for the inventory IP. I agree, it's kind of annoying. I need to mute my music. I can't hear. I know you guys can't hear any either, but okay, that's fine. It's just a basic countdown sound. Yeah, my use spring is actually the most complicated hook. I use Ripple. This is by far the most complicated hook that I have, actually. Yeah, definitely, Jacob. Yeah, tremendous. I have my own music playing because I got so sick of listening to the same thing. But I can't listen to music that I like because YouTube will take it down. But this is, yeah, use hover I actually don't even use anymore, so that's a bad one. How about use setting? It's a good one. Yeah, I already have a fix for it, Goof. Oh, I guess I'm using a hook within this hook, though, so maybe that's a little confusing. I don't even use hover. Here's use viewport size. Okay, and then we need a minimum level to trade. Should be really easy. Trading service server OS Quest trade. If okay, that's actually all we need. Let me double check. Ain't no way, just John. Like what? Let me start 3 clients. The third one, actually, let me just do 2, and then I'll level up. Um. Yeah, let me level up, get some parts that the other account shouldn't, because they happen to be the exact same level right now. Fit everyone by now. Yeah. Is on. Oh, jeez. Here's auto open, by the way. Yeah, he hates that stuff. There we go. So then when I go and trade with this guy, here. Yeah, other player can't use this part. They're not a high enough level. Oh, I also need to cap the amount of items to 8. Because right now you can put way more than 8. Um, Let me make a, well, this is fun. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do utils. I know C++. At least to a basic degree. Took multiple classes of it in college. Have you dropped out? No, I have a degree in computer and electrical engineering. Cool. Let me set my level to 10. I think I can just do it here. Why can't I type? Get him on. Well, dude, does my tab key not work? No, it does. Okay, whatever. Axe, yeah. I have a whole video on it, Snake. Do you want to look into it more? typo. It's kind of annoying, but I actually don't care enough to fix it. Okay, cool. What it called? The video? It's how big studios develop on Roblox. Yeah, if you're not at the more advanced level, then I wouldn't recommend it. It'll just make things harder for you. And if you don't see the value in having version control, or you're not already familiar with the tools, it probably won't be that beneficial to you either. But if you're looking for a more professional workflow and a more transferable skill, that's it for you. Excited for Vegas in a couple hours? Is it in a couple hours? It's Thursday today. Huh? Oh, I guess it's the FP. 1. Oh yeah, FP1 in 23 minutes. Oh, dang. Yeah, RoBuilder made this map. Yeah, practice is usually on a Friday for me, but I think... Oh, wait, no. Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest, I usually never watch the practice sessions. So, I'm usually not in tune with when they are. I know that the Vegas Grand Prix is weird because it's on Saturday for me instead of Sunday. Because it's like Saturday, like 11 p.m. or something like that. Which is actually like prime time for me. That's like exactly when I would want a race to be. I think it's because they have to shut down the Las Vegas Strip for it. So they try and put it at a weird time. Tutorial isn't working? Wait, what's the issue, Guardian? Go start open, won't equip, and replace them like a teacher and hover over it. Do you mind DMing me on Discord? Like a video of what you mean? Here's my Discord username. If you could just send me a video, I would love to see that. Tutorial bugs, I take very seriously. Like, the first time someone sees you. News to me. What device are you on? see. Do you have a touchscreen computer or a touchscreen monitor by any chance? Oh, I turned off streamer mode so that I could get my username. One sec. Okay, mid-level trade cancel notification, trade countdown sound, trade confirmation screen, driver tab icon. Should be pretty easy to do. We just gonna get any old driver. Maybe I'll grab Builder Man. And just like put it right here. We see the outline of him. So annoying. When atmosphere is present. Oh, I'm looking at it now. Oh. Because this is 0, 0, so I'm wondering if there's like a separate input. I might have a fix for that. He said not touchscreen. I potentially have a fix for that that's coming in this update, because I did update how the building UI is set up, how it gets the mouse input, because I added console support. I know isn't probably the answer you want. jeez. Wait, what? How did it move everything down? Why did it move everything down? What is this, bro? Classic. Forgot how I did this actually. Oh, you know what? I think I did a color overlay first. Running options, color overlay, white. And then rasterize layer style, base layer style. Yeah. And then we take this, rasterize layer style, and we resize this. Kind of a weird process. That should be good. Oh, you got a controller plugged in, but it's not being used. Okay. And it works now that you unplugged it. Okay. Well, I'm glad that fixed it, and I should actually have a fix for that regardless in the next update. So that's a weird scenario there, actually. Really weird scenario. There must have been an input happening on the controller, too. I would assume. That's so weird, but I'm glad that was able to fix it. Hey, thanks, made you. Appreciate it. Okay, we have to make sure that we... icons, builds... Dude, I really hate the new file explorer, too. Stick drift. Yeah, it could be just the tiniest bit of stick drifts that it was causing a input each frame. Definitely could have done it. Then I need to do desktop. Roblox stuff. Do pixel fix. Alright, cool, Guardian. Glad you're able to figure it out. Wonder if the client invite button works. Yeah, so the invite button is really dumb how it works. So if your clan is private, no one can join it unless you've invited them. But it doesn't give any notification or any anything to the person that you invited that they now can join it. Yeah, it's my bad. I got really lazy with the whole with a lot of the clan stuff, to be completely honest. Sorry. But it does work. It just is really dumb how it works. Yes, exactly, Crafty. Okay, so now we should have the builder tab. Logan Paul is a driver. I saw that. Pretty crazy. Yay, it works. Cool. Awesome. I think trading is done then. Hi, Mohammed. Nice, Crafty. I really like how Shotgun turned out. Studio. Thek, that was doing the 2-player test. It was loading like the server and then 2 clients. Just running a normal test. Like a second. Allowing trading across servers? No. It's only on your server. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think trading is like pretty much done then. This was gonna be the console patch, but it's really that. Oh, we need to make it the setting for disabling trading. Be really easy to do that. Like that should be all we need. Okay. Yeah, dude, I think we're chilling. I think trading's done. That's so hype. Yeah, Crafty, I do need to update trading, I know. Or, I need to update the inventory. I'm aware. I plan on doing a lot there. Yeah, Jacob. React's pretty cool. Nah, I'm a full-time Roblox developer. Trade Plaza. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Do we need to make the auto open more intuitive? Because I made an auto open thing. You'll see it here. I'm gonna lose, and we're gonna have an auto open on, and it'll auto open. But we need to make it. It's not actually hooked up to a Game Pass right now. Let me make the pass. Something like that. Super simple. I mean, meow, it definitely speeds up the progression for sure. That's kind of the selling point of it. Okay. We need to go here. Go to passes. Pass. Auto open. Create. Cool. See which one is. I legit think that's all we need. Why don't you save the info type? Dude, it's honestly easier to just write the is pass, and then you're not relying on an asynchronous call. This I find is just more reliable. And then I can just simply, you know, instead of having to specify if I'm prompting Game Pass or I'm prompting a product, we just call prompt product, and then we use the is pass down here to determine what we're actually prompting. Like I'm aware that we can just do there's something in product info. I don't think I have it written down here, but yeah, George, tons of hooks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Um, I need to lose. Guess I don't actually. Okay, auto open is off. Okay, good. Cool. And then, oh shoot, I tested that too. Whoa, this is new. They changed this. Why? They must have like legit just changed that. Yeah, Crafty, I actually already did that. You can see right here. Auto battle will now continue after opening loot crates. I don't know what that is. I guess the max 32-bit integer. Weird though. You should just say it. No, you're good. I secretly Jando. Don't think so. But I could be wrong. Yes, Goat Sensei, you do. But I just found this way easier. I don't know. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It just ended up being way easier for me just to do this. I can't fully remember why. Because I'm not doing get product info on the server. That's why. Which I could do it on the server, but like... Use regional pricing? No, I don't. And with trading, you actually... It's not allowed to use regional pricing when you have trading. We go to the shop menu, components, passes. Yeah, with trading, it's not allowed because you can switch to a different region, and even I actually asked about this. They said you can't easily switch to a different region, which I don't know if I fully believe, but that's what they say. But then there is, they don't want people like, oh, I have this friend in Brazil, buy me something, and then I'll send you $5, and then trade it to me, because that's like a real world trading thing, which is obviously not allowed. So they want to like prevent that. Yeah, I get it too. It makes sense. Oh, I have to upload this. I didn't even know I did that. And I... Not part icon. So open. Oh, I have to do this dumb thing too. Really wish Roblox would fix this so I don't need to do this. The pixel fix stuff, annoying. Here, image IDs, auto open pass icon, auto open pass. Should open level create. Yeah, it should. Oh, okay, whatever. I didn't mean to start this. Actually, and that. Maybe I should put a blank frame here just to fill the space for now. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Auto open pass, done. Okay. So I have auto sell. How about auto ability? Auto ability will be coming, not in this update, but that will be coming soon. I know a lot of people have asked for that. Nice, Crafty. Not in the same server, no. It's fully global. Oh, I see what you mean. It doesn't use the new custom matchmaking. No. I know what you mean, but it's not using that new thing. The elos and the matchmaking is just global and offline, similar to like Clash of Clans. How long ago did you hit Elgo? Like 4 days ago. Yes, sir. Okay, so we need to do auto sell / fuse. So I'm thinking when you have more than 500 items, we're gonna have like a little warning here. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Llama. I hope so. Okay. I'm thinking of having like a little warning here. It's like, hey, you have over 500 parts. Anything you open will be auto sold. But then we also need to have like auto sell settings. I don't know where I want to put that. Like we could put it in the settings, but that seems weird. Could maybe put it in the build menu, but that also seems weird. D7 retention must be fabulous. It's decent. It's not my best stat, but it's good. Like 1.5 to 2 on average, it looks like. I'm not sure, Malachi, to be completely honest. Yeah, so I'm gonna add like a little warning here. Like, hey, you have over 500 parts. Anything you obtain now will be auto sold, basically. Yeah, there's the leaderboard. It'll load, but I am able to 1v1 them. You just one-shot me. I mean, all top 3 had different builds. It's actually kind of cool. Even Mattis is a different build. I mean, it's kind of cool. Top 4, all different builds. What physics system did you use? Top 5 hacker. Like number 5 is? Bulk? Oh, because of his wins. Yeah, true. These guys are also making it harder to PvP for you. I mean, what do you want me to do? Actually curious. Yeah, true, it is. Like, I could do something or I like reset their elo, but I don't like just perma-banning people. Ban them from the leaderboards even. No, there is something, Malachi. The exploit is basically just battling super fast. Yeah, I already did fix it, Goat, actually. I just haven't pushed this update yet. But it is fixed in this update. Oh, there should be a link in the description, Vaza. Also, thank you. Appreciate it. Metis, if you could send me their user IDs, I could just loop through all of them. What if I made their bots really bad? What if I just reduced all of their parts stats by like at least halve it, and then reduce their and then reset their elo? That'd be kind of a funny way to do it. Reset the number of wins. How do you get different color parts? Reach higher level and beat the clashes. Okay. They're done on both, George. Depends on the genre, Malachi. But in my experience, kinda, yeah. Hey, thanks, Notes. No, okay, that's not what the issue is, guys. Like, they're technically not even, like, exploiting. What happens is they're literally... Oh, not control panel. What? What the hell is this? Oh god, Windows 11. What's happening is they're just spamming the packet that says battle and immediately claiming the results of the battle. So they send the battle packet, send the claim results packet, and the server just instantly calculates the result. Okay, so it just takes it no time. Please fix it. I already did. I just haven't pushed the update yet. Like, you can essentially do a battle in like less than half a second. Less than that even. And they're just sending the packets on repeat over and over and over again. Are you pushing this update soon? Okay, let me focus on this for a bit. Yeah, right now there's only 3. I already have it patched, George. This is just catching the people that abused it retroactively. What's a reasonable time per battle? Uh, 86. 400. Say he's been playing for 3 days. So that's just that. 10K wins in a day is fine. That's not that absurd. This guy has 268,000 in 2 days. He's averaging a win every second since joining the game. I need someone that's just an absolute grinder that never leaves, that's not a cheater, to have reference. Anyone who's joined semi-recently? What's Metis is 16 days, 86, 400. So that's time since joined divided by number of battles. 353 855. So Metas, your time per battle is 4. 4 seconds on average since joining. You also just sit in game and kind of troll sometimes. So I feel like you'd have higher than what the absolute max would have, you know? Six, 14. Days. So the double heart. They have a 2. And this person absolute grinds. And they have an average battle time of 2 seconds. Times. I'm on 6 right now. Box. Seven, 6, 9, 6. Yeah, and they have a 4.5, which is actually slower than you, Mattis. So 2 is what Double Heart is. I don't know what their name is. And they are an absolute grinder. All of this is fine. That's fine. This person for sure should have be detected. This one's pretty bad. This one's a 0.85. This one is abusing to the max, dude. Oh my god. $27. No, they're for sure doing it. Is this who you're talking about? They're for sure using the script. Oh, the ID. Wow, yeah. It's like technically not a cheat. I don't really know how to explain it. Basically, they're claiming the battle win as soon as it starts. Because... what about this guy? It's not a bug, no. More of an oversight, I guess. But it's not even oversight. I knew it was possible. Yeah, I mean, you need to just send the packets, basically. You just spam send the battle and then end battle packets. 86. I mean, you're not wrong, Kid Cone, but it's... I don't think I'm tracking playtime. Which is kind of unfortunate. No, I'm not tracking playtime. Unless Profile Store does it automatically. Yeah, I mean, this is an easy way to get a very broad overview. I need to. Hey, thanks, Kiko. Appreciate it. Yeah, we finished trading. No, Kikon. You can only trade items that you're able to obtain. Number 31. He should be fine. He's a 3.4. So he's not beyond a doubt. Yeah, go. The battles, though. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could do a separate check for battles. Well, yeah, this guy for sure. Yeah, exactly. It's sense joining. Also, meta is like, just because they have that many wins, it could mean like that they just spammed PvP at the beginning and like racked up like 200 wins, 200 losses without gaining any elo and literally still being 1200. So like there was no wait during any of those matches. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you send me the IDs, I can just go through like this guy. Holy sh! This guy is so insane. I could do it. I don't know what I should do for the check. I don't know how I should determine or consider PvP. Yeah, user. I already have that taken care of. But this is like retroactively taking care of them. Oh, hi. What's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Paid raid. What's up, guys? No, autoclicker is a lot different than this. Okay. Oh. Let's see if I'm a cheater. Leaf is not a cheater. Yay. Let me get this user ID. Seven five five. What? Did I type it in wrong? Honestly, what I'm gonna do is I just get the top. I can just do this. Global leaderboard. Oh, we need to like wait. Oh, I kind of need to do that, I guess. No, I don't, Elliot. Data new. Okay. Okay, so that should all be good. Yup. Next, put a prefix, user ID. Yup. Everything's good there. Okay, let's see what it thinks. If it's cheater, then huh? Okay. You can Boza, but they're super rare. And you have to have a high streak in order to get them. When you finish this game, the game's out. Oh, let's check DMs. Okay. I'm gonna see if this can detect it accurately or somewhat accurately. Nil with battle win. Okay. What? Oh. Wait, this could be useful. I do have a session count here. We could take that into consideration. Okay, there we go. How high of a streak do you need to have a chance for mythic stuff? I think you can. You have a chance at like 12, I want to say, but the chance is very low. If all the battles are client-sided, the battles aren't client-sided. That's not the issue. Why is this so laggy? I guess I need to add a wait. I assumed that the asynchronous get call would be I don't know if it's exactly 12 Baza, by the way. But the higher the streak, the better your odds are. And the more parts that have those better odds. Why is this like so... Oh, because I'm printing out their data and they probably have 1,000 parts. And when I said 1,000, I meant like 10,000 parts. Yeah, that's the beauty in it, ASD. It is being validated, actually. But it's, independent of ping. It's a really cool system, actually. Let's see if our lists line up. That is. Number 5, 11. They could have changed. Okay, yup. You said 13, but they're 14 now. 15, yup. You say 18. Oh, yup, 18. 22 is what you say. I have 20, but it's the same ID. Um, 26 and 28. These are the same ones that you said. 31. Yeah, they've changed slightly, but their IDs are the same. 31. 401. I don't even see them on here. 401. Who is 401? I don't even see them. I don't even see a person with that ID. Um, 950. I have 634. I'm just looking at their last 3 digits of their player ID, or their user ID. I don't see what you listed as top 31. I don't see them anywhere, unless I'm just blind. Oh. I am just blind, never mind. 29. I don't know, they're right on the cusp. I don't know if I could confidently say they are. I actually don't think I can confidently say they are. Like, they don't have absurd PvP. Yeah, they have lots of battle wins, but it's not unbelievable amounts for 5 days. 40k per day. Yeah. I don't know. This one's close. This one's close, to be honest. 634. Oh, that was my 31. That I was just looking at. Oh no. Oh, how did I miss this one? Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. Dude, they keep on switching on me. Wait, which one? The one that I was unsure on is? Dang. Caught red-handed. Okay. Okay, I have a couple that my thing didn't catch, but you did. But I'm also not considering PvP wins at all in this. This was like a very confident, like super easy. If this detects it, they're like for sure illegitimate. Hey, thanks, Vital. Appreciate it. I'll be right back 1 second. Alright. Okay, cool. What I'll do is, so when they join, this code will run basically. We can also make like a confirmed list. It's fine. This is just for retroactive. It's patched after this. Up, Colt. Like, I have a patch in place for it already. Bro, my mouse just died. Okay, time for the backup mouse. Annoying. Don't even have fast forwards. Oh yeah. Backup mouse? Yeah. I have one mouse for gaming and one for like working. But my gaming one is like a wired mouse. Because wired mice are better. Oh, I can't get rid of this. Because my keyboard's unplugged for a sec. Fun. You'll be fine, Boza. It's only, these people are essentially battling every, like, 0.05. Okay. Yeah. Well, no, I already have a fix for it. I already have a fix for it. I'm just retroactively going back and applying penalties to the people that abused it. Ko's getting nervous. He's like, wait, that's me. Is it? I'm just joking, Ko. Um, Thanks, Miss. Appreciate it. Yeah, I am using Copilot. Um. What car do you have? I have a Tesla Model 3. Model Y better. Yeah. Um. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, I want to do. I don't know why I did it this way. Okay, cool. I mean, that'll like retroactively work. To be completely honest, Shaden, I knew about it before release that it was possible. I'm just a lazy lazy developer. this doesn't succeed, we need to do something, I guess. Why don't you just ban them for cheating? Because messing with their data is more fun. Not yet, Co. Once I push this update, there will be. Could also do this. Okay. I wanted to do something with the max parts here. Now that we did all that. Show it. People complain that the tutorial UI is too big? I guess I can make it a little bit smaller. Is there a max size? No. Whatever. And then let me add a text label here. Well, actually, let me do a frame so it has a background. No, I just do charm on the client. No, it'll auto sell if you have more than that number of parts, but I'm adding auto sell. You're gonna be able to choose like when it's basically gonna be similar to bulk sell, except it'll auto do it whenever you gain parts. Yeah, Wiz. I'm adding an auto sell thing. Yeah, it'll be auto sell auto fuse. Not for parts, Catlow. For drivers, there is. What's the keybind to uppercase everything? Shift F3. What? Control Shift U? Nope. Windows Alt U? Nope. Shift F3 does not do anything. Bro, what? Unless they change it for Windows 11? Control Shift P? Oh, like in here? Oh, that's useful. Just string out upper. I could have done that too. Dude, this is already massive. I could do... I don't know what that is, Cal. Return text to vectors. Like upload images for like letters, you mean? I have done that before. I did it for Chartfence RNG. No, I meant like vectors as in math. Turn text into a vector? Like a vector 3? You mean like they input a position? Like an SVG. Oh. Vector art. No. I've never done anything like that. It's a way to mathematically compare text. Doesn't Lua have a built-in thing where string comparison isn't like per letter? Like if two strings have the same text, it just shares the memory address, so it's really easy to compare strings. I know that's not what you're talking about, but... They'll auto-sell, they'll auto-sell. Trust, they'll auto-sell and auto-fuse. Bro, what do you guys need 500 parts for? I think you guys are hoarding. Oh, I think you're a hoarder. I got a database, and for some reason my vectors are way over. I'm not sure, Memoose. Yeah, I don't really know anything about that. Yeah, we'll see if I even add it in this update, Co. I'm feeling lazy. And I kind of just want to drop it as is. Oh, I see what you mean, Kello. I think for text labels specifically, I always use the primitive. There's been a couple times for buttons where I'll use an image button instead of buttons, but it's like 99% of the time I'll just use my button primitive. But text labels, I don't think I'm using a regular text label anywhere in the code. Well, I'm not gonna add the max inventory size without the auto sell like settings. But I'm feeling lazy, so I don't want to do all of that. Yeah, 18K is a lot. One percent of your gems? You have 180,000 gems? Wait, no, you have 1.8 million gems? I don't buy it. Not yet, Metas, no. I haven't actually done the code. It should be ready to go. Like this whole update. Because I don't feel like doing the inventory size stuff right now. Feeling extra lazy right now. No. I haven't reset anything yet. Unless I accidentally did, but shouldn't have. This doesn't actually... Oh, maybe I reset their elo. I don't remember, actually. I don't think I did, though. Check Media Hub? I mean, maybe I accidentally did it. I didn't reset their, Wait, oh. Oops. I didn't even try and do that. They're gonna have their... They're gonna have their parts reset too. Dude, this guy is an anomaly. What? He only has 36k battles, but has so many PvP. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, these ones, we'll just have to manually have their IDs as they come. Okay, fine. I won't do 500 then. I'll raise it, but I'm not gonna implement it right now, anyways. Yeah, I genuinely accidentally. I didn't mean to run like actually reset the elo right now. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Mad Moose. The clan is Flash reset commands. That's easier. True. Well, even for me, it'd be easier. Yeah, Memoose. It's the sum of your clan members' elo. Trophy mode. Yeah, essentially. I need to make it so that then what's getting added? Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Is making custom commands hard. The hard part is editing their data if they are... I could theoretically do this. When you fixing inventory setting, I'll probably do the whole inventory revamp next update. Which will include the some cap to the inventory size, which will probably be 2K now that I've heard the feedback. It's against TOS, goof. It originally had custom chat, goof, but it's against Roblox's rules. The game would get taken down. Okay. Thanks, Moose. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Cat Harris. That's interesting, Boza, but might be a bit difficult. I like that idea, Goof. I actually think that's a really good idea, being able to join your clanmates. I think it should be possible too, fairly easily, as far as I can. Yeah, Memph, I did fix that. Yeah, I like that idea. I'll write that down. Nope, not running any ads. Yeah, it could just be like on their profile, like a join button. And if you're in the clan with them, you could join them. If they're in game. Are the shadow draws so high in the game? Are they? What? Is Studio Shadow Draw? You have to actually play it? Wait. Do Shadow Draws not work? Wait, they are so high. What? Never noticed that. I guess there's like a bajillion things I could just turn off shadows on. I haven't had any complaints about performance, so interesting. I've never noticed that though. I usually don't even think too much about shadows. But there's probably a ton of internal parts on the buildings that just don't need shadows on. Interesting. Yeah. So let me do... Let me just make this like a module. I'll make a sync check, which will take the same things, or actually just user ID. Definitely all client-sided. Or pet system. The server can tell the clients what pets are equipped, but that's all the client needs to know. Yeah, we had ads. Could do it. You could replicate it really any way you want. It could be attributes on the player for what pets they have equipped, or some sync that would use replication or remote events under it, like charm sync, or just plain old remote events and keep track of it yourself. No way Eclipse. That's a great idea. I don't think any of the NPCs are R6. Everything should be R15. Does not return anything? Yeah, there's no animations. I know. They're kind of static. I know. This bro. Dude, the internal workings of Profile Store is so bad, I'm gonna be honest. It's slightly better than Profile Service, but dude, the code is so messy. Genuinely. Do they actually bet us? That's funny. Does this not return anything? Okay. Like, bro, what are we looking at? Ah! So bad. I'm talking about like the code structure itself, Eclipse. Okay, so now I should just be able to do trick Peter. Alright. Everyone hypes up CMDR. And do I need to use it? What is this? Is it literally just like, I'd rather just write my own. Bro, there's so many commands. Dude, I'm not reading all this. I'm looking through the docs. I'm just gonna write my own, like, stupid thing. And I'm gonna name it Command Service. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to be able to say, like, use a command. I don't care about... Oh god, I use text chat service. Oh! Okay, wait, I did something similar in Card Defense RNG. Am I blind? It might have been in modules, actually. Dude. Command. Oh wow, I forgot I used to do this. Player.chatted. I thought the chatted didn't work anymore. This is VS Code. What? Oh my god. Um, how do you get the first character of a string? Local is command. Wait. Don't I have like a... Okay, I don't care. That's good enough for me. This is fine, Co. This will work. so dodgy? How? What's wrong with it? There's literally nothing wrong with this. It's bad? How? This is literally only going to be used by me. Probably. Hi, hello. It's literally not bad, Ko. It's literally not bad at all. It's literally not. I don't know what you're screwed about. This is such a tiny little piece that's only gonna be used by like 5 people. Oh, I never initialized it. It's fine, it's fine. It's literally fine. It does not matter at all. Okay, why doesn't it work though? Dude, I don't care. I don't care. This is so easy. Dude, it's so... I don't care. I don't want to have to learn a new tool. Why I use so many print statements? Because it doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work because AI screwed it over. Okay, now it'll work. It had a random string dot lower in there. It's not my fault. No, auto complete another. Yeah, dude, I don't care. I'm not gonna spend that much time on a stupid little command thing. I think we finished trading. Also welcome in. Clash 3's annoying. Which one on Clash 3? All of them? All right. What? Oh, we get a sync on the profile store, but we set a sync on the profile. That's weird. Use profile store, pretty much. I've never used the get and set a sync for profile store. That kind of is like you do profile set a sync. I think that's literally all you do, but it's kind of goofy, but okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Well, then I guess we don't even need any of this. You can just go in here and just do profile. What? Okay. Like what? Do you just do that? Is that not super weird? Or do you have to send data in there? Is that what you need? Do you have to send profile.data or like dude, their docs are not very good either. Oh wait, you don't pass anything. That's why you just do that. And it will just set this. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, you got it. You got it. Subclap. Can I just... Did it work? I'm playing on their data now. Looks like it worked. Reset their parts. I made it so that all of their parts damage and health was divided by 5. Although this still has a lot of health. Is that normal? They have 4 million damage. How much damage is like normal around here? 14. Okay, yeah. I think it worked. -5. I think it worked. I don't really know. Like the damage, it nerfed them. It should have, yeah. It should have made all of their parts, like their health and whatever, divided by 5. And it brought them down 15 levels. That was whoever the first person you sent. $25x? Okay. No, it wasn't Bomer or whatever. It was... whoever this is. Let me check. It was this person. Bulk 5. They were 5th on the leaderboard. They were blatantly cheating, yeah. I could also reduce the level. I could make it so that their level is particular level equals 1. Okay. Well, that should work. I'll try it on one other player. You said the 31st guy was back at it? I guess I don't really want to do it. Because technically it still works. What do you have fights offline? Because it does! It literally does fight offline. What? What did I name it? Check cheater. Okay. Let's look at their data now. Haha, level 1, sucka. All your stuff sucks now. I also delete all their toolboxes too. I just got this because he didn't even like the game. He didn't even do the like rewards. What a mean guy. Okay, cool. That works. And then let me do a new command that force cheat. I hate that, but I actually have to do that. Oh wait, no I don't. No I don't. I thought it was gonna send all the args through on this one, but this is fine. Oh, hold up. Alright. One last check, and then I'm probably gonna end stream here. Dude, what did I name this? Huh? Oh, sorry, I'm just about to finish. Check cheater. Okay, I passed. But what if I force... Dude, what did I name any of these commands? I don't remember. Force cheat. So this should reset my data. I don't know if it like kicks me. Or what happens here. It should kick. Yeah, I thought it would automatically kick. Okay, well, the penalties were applied. My bot now has terrible stats. Well, no, crit, bro. Bro. It says right here, if there was a server that had an active session for that profile, that session will be ended. So I assume it will kick, but because... I don't know. I don't know, bro. I didn't write the code. It was profile store, not me. Okay. I am gonna go. I'll write a... I'll give you guys a code real quick. Okay, there's your code. It might take like a minute or two for your server to update, but that's it for me. I'm gonna end stream here. Goodbye, everyone. It was fun hanging.